Who's my lock for Sunday? Oh, goodness. I don't even know who plays Sunday. Whoever is playing against the Jets. Whoever is playing against the Jets is my lock. That game is moved. Then I don't have a lock for Sunday. Let me think. Who else is terrible? Let's see. Oh, God, whoever's playing the Giants. I forgot how bad the Giants were. Well, it's the Cowboys, so that's not a lock either. Oh, Mario, I like that one even better. Well, they would get stripped of their first round, so it doesn't matter if those count against them. They would get stripped of first, maybe first and second. So, oh, excuse me. All right, I am going to tell you guys right off the bat. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There are 14 breaks waiting. And I'm sending out emails right now, so bear with me. I've got to get these finalized. Yeah, before you get excited, it's not on the list. Somebody was smart enough to remember that I said you can open buybacks whenever you want. I don't have to have them on hand. Max, that would be great. I'm just concerned that we are sending out the Bills to the slaughter, because if you look at their next 3 teams, all 3 of their teams that they're playing have had contact in one way, shape, or form. Hunter, I don't think so. For the first time in our history, I'll disagree. I should have Jeff Fisher. I love it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's correct. A lot of the players are absolutely fine. I'm not concerned about the players. I'm concerned in the people the players come into contact with. For instance, how old is the Seahawks coach? Or how old are the trainers? Those guys might not be in football shape. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right, Jeremy, let me crack this open for you. And then I got to get back to emails. Jeremy has recalled the lost art of ordering stuff not on the list and waiting to the next day. That is how you get buy. You want buybacks? That's how you get buybacks. Order them, mark them for 8 Live, and wait a day. Not a mountain of these left. There's actually very few left, which is why I don't have them. I think it is under 8 cases in the entire building for, like, ever. Don't know if we'll ever get these again. True story. Phil Zadina. Yeah, I like that. 1 out of 65. That's got to be Ultimate Collection. Iconic Fabrics. JI-12, a.k.a. the right wing, Jerome Hila. There you go. I like it. Not bad at all. I agree. You're very welcome. That's true, Mario. I just now saw that. I have no idea. They might be doing them for 2021. But these are... We don't have any in stock available at all. Very few. So I doubt we would re-up on these, because I'm sure the rebuy for us on these would be astronomical. So all of those cards, well, most of those cards were not originally autographed. What they did is they bought back or pulled out of the vault a bunch of older cards and had the players sign them. Yeah, I did. I Mr. Cleaned it for you. Very, very shiny. Like a baby's, well, not shiny like a baby's bottom, but smooth like a baby's bottom. No, not many Sigs there at all. That is correct. So I just sent an email for somebody to get back. There is a possibility that we will see some 13-14 Elite, depending on when they get back to me. Richard, I have a list, and I'm not exaggerating when I say it'll be about 3 hours. Actually, no, it'll be about 3.5 hours before I break anything that is ordered right now. So I put it in the lower left-hand corner. It's right there. Just a heads up. Yeah, I have 13 breaks waiting. Of those 13 breaks, one of them is a case break, which will take a while. By the way, when this case break goes, all of you are going to want to see this. I have a case of 2020 National Treasures Collegiate Football. That is going to be a good time. Yeah, Blink, that's a little much. Now, if it's shot with, like, paintball gun, maybe. Rock salt, maybe. Bird shot from 50 yards, maybe. Rubber duckies. Bring the vodka and rubber duckies. We go. It's when that person shows up and tells me they're ready. That's a personal break. No, yeah, not 90%. There you go. I did buy, here's a fun fact. I did buy, something made by ProSet yesterday, for Mel. ProSet made the 1991 Little Mermaid cards. And I Reed from our Reed buys, Reed happened to have a box of Little Mermaid. So when I stumbled upon it sorting through Reed's stuff, I was like, I'm buying this. By the way, if you guys have time, Reed is one of the guys it's one of our buyers. He travels all over the planet looking for stuff. He finds a lot of unique items. And they're very reasonably priced. And in some cases, dirt cheap. But don't tell him that, because let's keep them the way they are. Take the about 45 minutes of your day that it will take to go through all of the pages, like 30 pages, of unique items that he has found. It's under read buys. I do it about once every other month. Or if I know he left and came back somewhere, about a week after he comes back, I'll take a look. But a lot of interesting, really cool one-off things that are in there. I highly, highly recommend you check out Reed. And no, he has no idea I'm saying this. As a matter of fact, I think I've met Reed once for a total of, hey, how are ya? I'm DC. Great, cool, see ya. I think that's the entire conversation I've had with Reed. But I do know he's one of the smartest guys in the collecting business. He definitely knows his stuff. Yep. Those were the days. Did you pre-order it or did you just order it? Actually, Tom, I got yours next to me. We can do yours right now, Tom. All right, take screenshots. It's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, yeah. This and OPG Platinum. All right, Tom, here we go. This one is for Thomas. 1920 Allure Hockey. Good luck. All right, Mike, I will put you in the rotation. New Capital, Henry. Oliver Wallstrom. Red Rainbow. Green Quartz out of 99. I have no idea what that checklist is going to look like. Ooh, there's a Kale. I mean, you'd think with how long ago the draft was, they should have all of the sets made by now. I mean, it's been what, 3-4 days? If I was them, I'd be on top of it. White Rainbow, Carson Coleman. Nate Bastion. Rookie jersey. Zach Sension, Red Rainbow. What a bolt. Yes, now there's a keeper. Cale Makar. Die cut white rainbow. Jack Hughes. He plays the hockey. Jack, you have no idea, man. You know, Doug, honestly, most people tell me it's the opposite. Most people tell me it's Twitch that's the faster. Though lately, I've heard complaints about both. Quinn Hughes. And Guillermo Brisebois. Excuse me, Guillaume Brisebois. Hello, hello. Hughes. That was a pretty above average box of Allure, all things considered. 2 Makars, a Green Quartz, a Jack Hughes. That's pretty solid. I got no complaints. I mean, granted, it's not mine, but I got no complaints. That was solid. How about this? I have no critique of it. No negative critique. Yeah, you would argue Makar, Hughes. Those are big ones. Kirby Doc is a big one. Yeah, I will. Hold on, give me a moment. Not just any Jeff Fisher, a permanently cleanly shaven, no mustache Fisher. Hey, Tim. All right, Stro, ready to go. It is about roughly a 3-hour wait for breaks right now, Tim. If you put it in right now. Mike's got some triple threads. 2 of them to be exact. No, I don't believe so. Let me double check for you, though. That's a valid question. Nope, I don't have any non-sport at all other than Hit Parade. Send an email to Sean. Let Sean know that you want that stuff back. He listens to you guys more than he listens to me. Not that I ever tell him anything other than what you guys tell me to tell him. No problem, man. I mean, that would be a pretty impressive card. Sextuple threads. Oh my god, I accidentally picked up a really great, awesome... Wow. I got sidetracked. That's Tatis. That's McGuire. And that's Lou Gehrig. All right, you have a redemption that I actually have to look up because I don't even know what it is. And I'm not trying to be dramatic or extend how the... whatever it is. I literally have no idea what this card looks like. Or what it's out of. So not trying to keep the suspense up, I literally have to look this card up. What is it even called? Okay. All right. threw me off was the parallel. That's what I wanted to look up. It's a base, rookies, and... I don't know why they say base, because it's not base. It's parallel. You'll see in a second. Base, rookies, and future phenom autograph relic card Onyx parallel. So you'd think with the fact that it says parallel, you wouldn't put base in front of it. It would just be rookies and future phenom autograph relic card Onyx. The base is moot by the Onyx parallel. I mean, that's just me. Now the question is, who is it of? Well, that would be Louis Robert or Louis Robert. Yeah, Tim's like Jesus Luzardo. Yeah, there you go. So Onyx means it's out of 35. Onyx is 35. That's what I had to look up. So Onyx equals 35. It's Amethyst 75, Emerald 50, Onyx 35, Sapphire 10, Ruby 101, Wood 1 of 1, and Printing Plate 1 of 1. So that's out of 35. All right, let's get back to it with another Louis. Louis Castillo out of 27. And then we're going to follow that up with another Louis. How about Louis Strawberry out of 275? And my goodness, AAA finishes it out. All right, next man up. Tatis. Christian Yelich. That's out of 36. April Powers. That is... Look how ugly that is. Really? You put that in a... Just throw the rest of those out if they're going to look like that. That is below standard. There we go. Out of 10, Brandon Lowe for the Tampa Bay Yankee Stompers. I just can't believe the league actually approved the official name change to Tampa Bay Yankee Stompers. That's weird and oddly specific. Mike Schmidt, 299. Springer, 75. Seems like an insult. George Brett, AA, Yordan Alvarez. Tony Rizzo. That is going to be Plunk Champ out of 27. Good old Plunk Champ. Plunked 27 times in 2019. The trash pandas. You know, I find that insulting to raccoons. They're beautiful creatures. Ah, that's a nice Fernando Tatis out of 75. Just wish he would have kept it on the sticker. Personally, my favorite would be the Skeeters. If I had to pick my favorite baseball team name, it's going to be the Skeeters. All right, last mini. Contenders out of 18. Home cooking. Home cooking? Does this guy, like, have a gas problem behind home plate? Is he known for cutting the cheese when the batter steps up to plate? What's up with home cooking? Oh, goodness. Touch up in Wilson. There it is. That's. Oh, now see, I just got text. I'm being sued right now. Wilson's people were watching and they're not happy. They're not happy with the fart joke. That is, I guess I crossed the line. If you like the other ones, you'll probably like this Acuna out of 36. I mean, if you're going to get a scrap of somebody's jersey, why not it be Ronald's? Definitely don't want it to be home cookings. That's why they had to put a bat relic in there and not a jersey relic. Mariano Rivera. All right, those are good, man. Those are real good. Oh, and if you guys were wondering, I wasn't joking. When I lived in Texas, that was the team to watch, the Sugarland Skeeters. Oh man, I appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for hanging out with us at all. So anywhere we would go, you could find yourself getting hooked up with free Skeeter tickets. You should imagine my surprise the first time my buddy's like, "Yo, DC, you wanna go see some Skeeters?" Like, nope. He's like, "What, you don't like baseball?" I was like, "Yes, I do. Yes, I do like baseball." Eddie, I love you. The Savannah Bananas. Oh, that's great. I love it. Make the Macon Whoopie? I've heard it. Yep. Yep. The Sand Gnats? Yeah, that's not as appealing. Trent. Trent, are you hanging out in the chat or are you just watching? Excellent, Eddie. I'm excited for you. Hit Parades does pretty awesome. Oh, it was, yeah, I living in Texas and in Florida and in Maine. Those were some of the biggest bugs I've ever seen. Maine's got those black flies. You find Trent's. I got Trent in an email. Ooh, wait, is this the awesome one? Oh, heck yeah. Booyah. How about that right there? Go ahead, zoom in closer. A little bit closer. I'll help you. Oh, mama. That's going to be a nice one. Nope. No HP coins. Sure, Adam, there's about a 2.5 hour wait right now, just so you're aware. And that's not an exaggeration. All right, Trent just shot me an email 11 minutes ago, said he is watching the live stream. So let's go ahead and make this dream a reality. There's 2 autographs and 2 memorabilia cards in here, so we're going to see some fireworks. We are going to see some fireworks. I'll put up the list right after this break then. All right. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. 13-14 Elite Basketball. This is for Trent. Dig it. I mean, obviously I've never opened these before, so it might take me a second to figure out. Here we go. Wow, it's back when they used to actually fill the boxes with cards. Well, I am definitely going to need a bigger boat. There we go. All right, good luck, friend. Chandler. Felton. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah. Elite Series. Paul George. Pow. Tiago. Passing the torch. Kenneth Ferry. And Dennis Rodman. Kemba. Javon McGee. Blake Griffin. Elite Series. Red Parallel. Pearson Teague. Face to Face. Jimmer for that. Fun fact, I'm related to him. True story. I'm related to Jimmer Fredette. It is very, very, very distant. Bradley Beal and Jimmer Fredette, but he is a cousin. A very distant cousin. Yep, I found that out a few years ago. D Wade, Nikola Pekovic. That's going to be out of 100. Turn of the century. Franchise future Kenneth Farid. Farid. We'll go with Farid. I mean, was he the franchise future? I don't think I've heard his name in a while. VC. Elite Series Black. George Gervin. Rose. I just realized I left the second half of that last pack sitting there. Well, we'll go through both of them. Kwai. Manu. Out of $9.99, Elvin Hayes. Ricky Ledoux. $9.99. How about an Elite Series LeBron James? Way back when he used to play for the Heat. You know, I think LeBron James is worth looking into. He might do pretty well in the league. I'd keep an eye on that one. Cody Zeller, franchise future. DJ Mayo, Back to the Future. Manu and Kwai passing the torch. Think that goes without saying. LeBron. Waiters and DeRozan. Drummond. There's a Dame Lillard. That's got to be, what, a second year? 2013? Julius Erving. I did not know Aaron Donald played baseball. Elite Series. Vince Carter, numbered out of 24. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that at all. Nene. Derek Williams, Aspirations, out of 93. Die cut. Patrick Ewing. Sean Kemp, Aspirations, out of 60. Die cut. Chris Paul, Elite Series. Out of 25. Rookie Essential. Jeff Withy. I mean, you can say that. It's definitely a nice patch. Shaquille O'Neal in a Lakers uniform. We all know his best work was with the Celtics. Big Shaquille style. Ryan Kelly out of 999. Boozer and Fisher. You know, it's funny. Most Fishers are boozers, but not all boozers are Fishers. Just saying. All right, Trent, there you go. That was fun. I'll do that again. Absolutely. Yeah, Mike, I knew it was a big deal. I knew it was a big boy, so I needed to see what the numbering was. If it was Johnny Bum Ankle, I would not even bother to look. Underground, how are you doing? Is everybody happy and safe? Hey, Danielle. Here. So, this is the list. It is roughly a 2.5 hour wait. There it is. Wow, no bueno. How was it for you? All right, so would you say it's overhyped, or would you say you believe the hype now, having experienced it? Truthfully, be honest with me. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry, buddy. Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, I had a cousin, no symptoms whatsoever, had it, tested positive, and then a month afterwards had the antibodies. And he was asymptomatic. But then I had another friend who was in Florida who was on a respirator, but pulled through. Crazy, man, crazy. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, how your system handles it and to what level of healthcare you can get to. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, Beast, let me look. I think I saw your name somewhere. I do. I got it. Oh, good, Underground. That is a bright spot then. Excellent. That is a bright spot. Yeah, we've had a couple people in chat, like yourself, who have had it that were missing for a while. That's why when people come back after being gone for a while, I always ask them, how is everybody doing? So, yeah, that's why it's the first thing I asked, man. We had a couple of our regulars that got it. One of that really, really bad. Literally jumped in chat and said that he actually made peace and thought he was going to die. So, yeah. Crazy stuff. All right, so Beast, I have yours. Yours is pretty big. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have yours be the first break after the 8 o'clock group break. Because yours is going to take more than 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Bourbon. Yeah, you were saying about that. All right, peace. Sounds good. No kidding. We've been really lucky here in Buffalo. Buffalo has not been affected too much. One of the great things about living in a crappy city, for lack of a better term, a city that is viewed as crappy by people who have never been here. Let me rephrase that. If you've never been here, you're going to be like, oh, this place is crappy. If you live here, it's fantastic. One of the great things about living here, nobody visits here from out of town. We go elsewhere. Nobody wants to visit us here. We go to them and visit them. We go to Florida to visit people. Florida doesn't come here to visit us. So because of that, because of the minimum travel, even with the Peace Bridge in our backyard, it wasn't a big issue here in Buffalo. Very low infection rate. So I've been very fortunate. Of course, other than when I'm sitting in my house or on this microphone, I have a mask on at all times. Oh, don't even, Bourbon. I am hot about it. I came in here angry about it. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, right, right. If you've gone to the bathroom in the pink on Allen, you are immune to everything. Yeah, man. You know what though? That's Buffalo's luck. And we'll just push through it. On a Tuesday. Maybe. All right, let's get. I got so many breaks. I have to get to them. That one is too long. Dina, are you here? The 8 p.m. break, to the best of my knowledge, is Panini Contenders draft picks first off the line. That's what I have queued up. All right, this is one that I've been waiting to get somebody to get back to me on. We're gonna knock out this one. This one. This is one that I can fit in. Yeah, dude, listen, if there's any way that they can screw the Bills, they do it. Then nobody cares about the small market teams. Like Buffalo or the Jets or Cleveland or Detroit. Those small market teams, they don't care about. Yeah, that's why even though they play in New Jersey, I still consider them a small market. Bills have a lot of international fans. You'd be stunned how many people overseas know the Bills logo. I think, if I'm not mistaken, when Super Bowl 25 happened, Super Bowl 25, thanks in part to Whitney Houston's unfortunately pre-recorded national anthem, which for about 20 years I thought was real. Um, thanks to that, that was one of the widest watched at the time. It was like the widest watched television show worldwide ever. Give me a second. Bill, it depends on the company and how far it has been expired. Yeah, Bill's. I've actually seen a couple of things in Brazil. Bill stickers being put on trucks and things, and like, whoa, hey, wait a minute, that's a Bill sticker. Nice, dig it. I like the Bears. I got no problem with the Bears. Bears are good. All right, Dino is live and hanging out with us. This one is for Dino. Dino's got the Hit Parade Basketball autographed 3-peat, Series 5, 20 out of 100. Let's start it. How about Dwayne Wade? Autographed 8x10. Pretty good start. Oh my goodness. 1971. First pick, Mr. Cavalier throws the hammer down. That's Austin Carr. Mario, that's true. This has got to be the biggest inscription I've ever seen on any item. Wow, this one's pretty good. How about Gordon Hayward? There you go. Yep. Pretty nice stuff. I dig it. Yeah, especially if you nail one of those stained glass, which are selling for a fortune right now. Rich, I haven't even looked at orders yet. But I'm fairly certain it's there. If you put it in, I am certain it's there. Yeah, nice, Max. It's looking good. All right, man. We will get to it. There is 9 breaks left. No, one of them's not going to be an hour and a half. The case break might be 10 minutes, 15 minutes. There's a few that are going to be in the 15, 20-minute mark. 3 or 4 of them. We're going to get to Beasts right after this break. Now, this break itself is a very long one. In case you guys forgot, this is a high card count item. What up, Dub? Yeah, that's actually as soon as they get here, we got a case of NT coming up. Personal break. All right, let's get this one started. '20 Panini Contenders Draft Picks First Off the Line Football. It's a 6-box David Adams Card World Live 32 team random break. Ten. Seven. James O. Broncos, Charles R. Raiders, Troy A. Giants, Joseph M. Cardinals Chargers, Lawrence W. Browns, Thomas B. Eagles, Sean C. Saints, William D. Panthers, Adam S. Chiefs, James R. Titans, Robertas, you have the Ravens, Randy, Texans, Kitu, Packers, Troy A. Buccaneers, Brian S. Bears, Robert B. Rams, Troy, Cowboys, Brian S. Dolphins, Dennis C. Patriots, Jim B. Colts, Brian W. Washington, James R. Bengals, William D. Lions, Peter C. Steelers, Jason W. Bills, Adam S. Jets, Troy A. Seahawks, Sarah M. 49ers, Charles M. Jaguars, Thomas B. Falcons, and Dennis C. Vikings. Alright, Contenders draft picks first off the line. That's what the sticker says. Let's get busy, though. I just had to get my list to make sure I knew who played for what team. I have almost everybody memorized, but not everyone. Tristan Jackson. Should have been more worried about these than anything. Well, I think Doug knows who he plays for. He is a Ram. Kyle Duggar. Duggar is, I believe, a Patriot. Yep, Patriots. Steven Montez. That's your first off-the-line exclusive. I don't think he plays for anybody. I think we have to random him if I'm not mistaken. Washington. Washington, you're going to get him. He is a Washington football team member now. So there you go, Washington. Steven Montez. Steven Montez. I think he's Washington. I believe Steven Montez is Washington. Harrison Bryant. Good old Harry Bryant. Cleveland. You're tired of me looking them up. I'm tired of looking them up. Javon Leak. Oh yeah, Javon Leak. He plays for I don't think anybody. Not drafted, and he's still a free agent. Oh no. Giants. He was on the Giants for 4 months, so that works. Giants. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to make Sean have to look this up. I'm going to be a bro. I'm going to be a bro, and I'm going to write the names on these real quick. So sorry to pause the whole thing. Because if I don't know them, Sean's not going to know them. Because I follow football a little bit closer than Sean. Sean's good with football. But I would say I might have a slightly higher acumen. And then we'll just do them as we go to make it easy. There we go. All right. Now we're doing things. All right, box 2. We're only 11 minutes in. I don't know, man. I'll take league minimum for any team. Eno Benjamin. the Cardinals. Oh man, when these first came out, one of the first cases I opened, it's on video. All of the first off the line exclusives, I think it was like 5 out of the 6 or 4 out of the 5, however many boxes I was doing, all of them were Chase Claypool. All of them. All of them were Chase Claypool first off the line exclusives. Jake Breland. Ooh, that one is going to be out of 10. Baltimore. Captain Morgan goes to the Jets. I know that one. I mean, who's not familiar with Captain James Morgan of the New Jersey Jets? No, the bases do not ship. Only numbered and autos. Colin Johnson. First off the line exclusive. If everything shipped, this would be an 8-hour break. That's Jags. The Saxonville Jaguars. Are they still calling themselves Saxonville? Is that still a thing? Or is that dated now? Out of 15, that's Jalen Hurts. I think we can handle that one without looking it up. I think we can handle where Jalen goes. That is definitely a Miami Dolphin. Lynn Bowden Jr. Dolphins, right? Raiders? Raiders. So he's drafted by the Raiders. He's currently on the Dolphins. It has been a while since I've had to flex the rulebook. Give me a second. Let me find the official ruling on that. I can't remember which one it is now. All right, Adam. All right, Ed. It is going to be at least two hours. I believe it's who they currently play for. If it's a collegiate product. I know if it is a retired player, it goes to most games played. Oh, these are just the best. Yeah, I want to say it's the current one. All right, so Sean says it's based on the time that the product came out. And he's looking it up from home. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's based on when the time the product came out. So if this product came out in August, it's who he was playing for in August. And the reason we do that is because the people who bought this product in a break day one should not have a different outcome on day 100. Yeah, no, it's always the jersey that they're shown in. But if it's retired and it's not like they're not in a jersey, for instance, it's like a collar shot, like just a shoulder up shot. Or if it doesn't list them, or if they're in a suit, or if they're in like a all-star jersey, or an Olympic jersey, we always go with whoever they've been with the most. But it's based on who he was playing for at the moment this product launched. That way, if you bought it on day one and he was a Raider, day 50, he's still a Raider. Bowden in that product is a Raider, so it goes to Vegas. right, Adam. I'll if you're not here when I get to it, I'll also email you a copy of the video. It goes to wherever the team went. If you think that's fun, how about when the Bobcats thing in basketball, for a while they weren't the same. You'd have to determine what years they played for Charlotte in order for them to go to certain teams. This is Nicole Hardman out of 99. I think we all know Nicole is on a championship team. That would be KC for those not in the know. Philly. Philly. That's an on-card Jalen Reagor. Anthony McFarland Jr. out of 99. Bowl ticket. No, stop blowing away. Nate Stanley. I think he went to New England, right? Vikings. Minnesota. Tyree Cleveland. God, I hope he went to the Browns. Broncos. So what I think happened was, I think earlier in the week, I did something that gave Sean a little bit of a headache. I have a feeling this break is my punishment for giving him a headache. Kevin Davidson. I didn't even know there was a football player named Kevin Davidson until this moment. Cleveland Browns. He was a Cleveland Brown for 6 months. So there you go, Land of Cleves. You get the Davidson. Well, the big ones would be Joe Burrow, Chase Young, almost every receiver taken in the entire draft, it seems like. Tua, he's pretty good. KJ Hill. He'll be a Rams fan. He will be a Rams fan until he finds out about the Bills Mafia. Once he finds out about the Bills Mafia, he will be a diehard Bills fan. He himself will become a member of the Bills Mafia. San Diego, which we all know is Spanish for a whales. Next box. Thanks, Max. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How are you doing, man? All right, let me ask you this, Trevor. Trevor, do you like alcohol? Are you at all a fan of the occasional imbibement? Cole Kmet of the Bears. All right, so, but you understand what it is to have a drink. Would you find it entertaining if you got to just stand around and watch grown men and women throw each other through plastic folding tables that may or may not be lit on fire? See, listen, in the chat, Doug is trying so hard right now because he realizes how cool it is to be a Bills Mafia member, and he's immediately got to throw in the guilt tripping, and he's going hard in the chat because once he knows his friend hears how cool it is to be a member of the Bills Mafia, he may lose it. So he is immediately going on the defensive. A.J. Dillon. I know where one of the A.J. Dillons is. I don't know where this one went. Pack attack. Yeah. See, he's pulling out the big guns. He's pulling out the big guns. So we the Bills Mafia are the die-hard loyal fans of the Buffalo Bills. We are known as the Bills Mafia. Look it up. That's just not us. That is what we're called, the Bills Mafia. We are known to get drunk. We are known to jump off of the top of RVs and crash through tables, a la wrestling style. Patrick Taylor Jr. We are known to fiercely defend our team and have some of the best food when it comes to tailgating that you are going to find that does not involve ribs. The NFL created a tailgating rule called the Buffalo Bills rule. It stops people from starting to tailgate on Thursdays for Sunday's game. It maintains an earliest arrival time because we would start tailgating Thursday in the RVs until Sunday's game. We are also, and I mean this, I'm not being facetious, some of the nicest and kindest and accepting fans in the NFL. If you're from another team that's not the Patriots, you can come over and have a hot dog. You can hang out with us. You can play cornhole or can jam. We'll hang. We'll tell you where the best places to eat are, the best places to get wings. Tyler Huntley. We are extremely friendly people. We will not throw you through a table unless you ask us to. Ravens, right? I thought this was Ravens. Yep, it is Ravens. I wouldn't doubt it, Trevor. I'm sure somebody will buy that. Maybe Leaf will take a go. We could be 0-7, which, by the way, to remind you, we are currently 4-0. We could be 0-7, and we still have a full lot full of tailgaters. So believe you me, now is the time to get onto the bandwagon. Guidry is a Cowboy. He opted out of the season. Yeah, Buffalo's got one of the best young tailgaters in the world. Or best young best all-round tailgates in the world. We also have a pretty fine young quarterback so that you can stay behind the same quarterback for years to come. What's up, Cards? And one last thing. If you come to Buffalo for a game, it's pretty cold. So it gives you gives your wife a really good reason to dress warm and snuggle with you throughout the game. DeAndre Swift, first off the line, Lions. That's probably the biggest name we've pulled so far. Yes, it absolutely. The Celine Dion track makes the video. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you put Celine Dion on there? Why'd they put Celine Dion in Titanic? It's the same thing. It's suspenseful, and in the end, everything's broken. I mean, you know where it's going. You're still going to watch it, though. Yeah, man. Blizzard games are the best. Oh, please be autographed. All right, I'll take it, though. Kyler Murray, out of 15. I think we all know where Kyler Murray went. Denzel Mims, the Jets. Yeah, well, that's what the snuggling and the booze is for. It's to keep you warm. Another A.J. Dillon. Just going to put it next to the other real quick. Go. The Bay of Green. Are we having fun yet? Patrick Taylor again. There we go. you, Tay-Tay? There you are. Another Green Bay stud. Jamichael Hasty. Oh, yeah, Dub. Similar. Niners? Yeah, Niners, okay. No, but I'm glad that you see it as punishment. Rodney Smith. Yep, Carolina. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Chase Claypool, first off the line. Steelers. Just think we have a whole nother box to go. Tyree Cleveland. Where did we decide he went again? Yeah, I wish it was the Browns. Broncos. That's where it was. Wow, that's, you know what, that is one more catch and 7 more yards than I had this season. Darius Anderson. Should be on the tip of everybody's tongue. Colts. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Actually, he was with Dallas for the earliest part of his career. Let me see if he shows up in the log. Yeah, he's actually going to be a Cowboy. At the time of this release, he was still a Cowboy. Oh, this one's pretty easy. Contenders optic first off the line, Joe Burrow. I think Burrow was a little bit busy leading up to the draft. So that's actually a hot card. First off the line. Well, now you know what? This whole break was great now. That was it. That was amazing. Should do this again tomorrow. I'll come in on my day off. How about a Joe Burrow out of 23? What's up, Joe Burrow box? Joey Burrow box. Cracked ice game day ticket. Ah, this one is to 23. The other one's not numbered. How about another Rager? That one is going to be out of 18. That's a playoff ticket. Sure, the last box is the case hit box. Yeah, that's cold, Max. That's cold. The throne is MIA. There is a fear that it may have accidentally been thrown out. Mitchell Wilcox. I want to say he's a tight end, and I know where he went. Cincinnati? All right, it would be the Bengals. Nate Stanley. That is an anticlimactic finish. Nathan Paul Stanley. Minnesota. Yay! Just in time for the next break. LeMahieu is phenomenal. Whenever he plays the Astros, he's the one I'm worried about. Dude just gets on base. Right half? I like it. Actually, this one is quick. It's only 4 cards. James, yeah. First off the line, Burrow. You know what? Honestly, I've got it down pat. It's pretty quick. Reading it off takes longer than randoming it. It's actually the reading that is the longest part. Let me get some water, because I'm about to read over 100 names. Oh, I wish. I would love to have a nice hard cider. That would make the Friday breaks just that much better. All right, without any further ado, we got to get through this so that we can get to the personals. I still have 9 of those waiting. 2020 Hit Parade David Am's Card World exclusive. Series 1. It's a 4-box case. It is a live 30-spot random break. Each and every name on here is going to get 4 teams assigned per spot. Oh, I wish, Motley. All right, let's do some randoming. Anything more than 3 or more we'll take. 7. 3. I know you guys like that one. 7. 3. 'And you beautiful people. Why not? All right, Kevin C. Astros, Thunder, Saints, and Predators. John M. Senators, Carolina Panthers, Timberwolves, and Twins. Josh H. Stars, Washington. That would be the football team. Nets and Orioles. John M. Ducks, Oilers, Vikings, Giants, New York Giants, Raptors, Knicks, Blue Jays, and Cubs. Thomas B. The Blues, the Ravens, the Cavaliers, and the Texas Rangers. John M. The Devils, Packers, Mavericks, and Indians. Matt M. Islanders, Raiders, Suns, and Angels. John L. You get one of the combo teams when it comes to football. So you're getting the Knights and the New York Jets. Sorry. And the Lions. Sorry again. Rockets and Nationals. Eugene L. Flames, Bucks, Hornets, and Pirates. Alexander A. The Hurricanes and Red Wings. Broncos and Browns. Pelicans and Pistons. Marlins and Mets. Thomas B. The Capitals. The 49ers, the Bucks, and the Brewers. John M. You have the Blue Jackets and Minnesota Wild combo and the Florida Panthers, as well as the Chargers and Patriots, the Sacramento Kings and the Lakers, the Diamondbacks and the Athletics. Brian C. The Penguins, Rams, Hawks, and Tigers. John M. The Lightning and the Leafs, the Bills and the Arizona Cardinals, the Magic and the Clippers, the San Francisco Giants and the Padres. Alexander A. The Canucks, Dolphins, Nuggets, and Rays. Stephen S. The Sabres, the combo of the Bears and the Jags, the Bulls and the Rockies. Thomas B. The Sharks, the Texans, the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Spurs. Alexander A. The Canadiens, the Eagles, the Trailblazers, and the Phillies. Thomas B. The Coyotes, Chiefs, Grizzlies, and Mariners. Greg M. The Bruins, Titans, Jazz, and White Sox. That was Greg N. John M. is the Winnipeg Jets, Steelers, Wizards, Braves. Thomas B. The Flyers, the New York Rangers, the Falcons, the Bengals, the Warriors, the Heat, the Dodgers, and the Yankees. Steve M. You have the LA Kings, the Seahawks, the Pacers, and the Reds. Eugene L. Blackhawks, Avalanche, Colts, Cowboys, 76ers, Celtics, Royals, and Red Sox. This is Hit Parade Breakers exclusive Series 1, 8 out of 10. $18 out of 40. Good luck, everyone. John M., you're going to get us started with a really hot card. Unparalleled Impact 2018 out of 75. Josh Allen, Buffalo. That's a pretty good card to be getting right at this moment. And for you to invest on and keep forever, as he is going to be great in perpetuity. 21 out of 40. I'm going to guess hockey. I was wrong. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Oh, okay. Tier 1 baseball. Out of 99. Game used jersey auto. Mike Trout. That's going to go to Matt M. Yeah. Greek, so should we just send all the trash to you? Is that how it works? It's trash. Just go ahead and send it. You just go ahead and send it here. Yeah. So everybody, that's actually an inside joke. For many months, Greek has said, "Oh, that's garbage. Just send it to me. I'll take care of it for you." Because his mailbox is a trash can. Yep, that's actually an inside joke. So there he is. All right, Josh Allen, Mike Trout. Who's next? I mean, the only one I can think of that would be on the same level of those two would be like Wayne Gretzky or Michael Jordan. Where's this going? This is hot. 2018. Upper Deck. Young Guns. Gem Mint 10. EP40. Alexander. A. All right, James, take care, bub. Out of 35, out of 1920 select basketball, for the Utah Jazz, Donovan Mitchell. The Jazz goes to Greg M. There you go. That's a heck of a product right there. All right, Beast, are you ready? This one is only 2 hours and 18 minutes late. All right, man, what order do you want these in? Doesn't matter. I like that answer. All right, I gotta think. Do it in the order that I'm going to stack them in. Make it easier for me. All right, this one is for probably one of the coolest legal names I've ever seen on paperwork. This is for Beast McNasty. Fantastic. Your parents. I'm impressed with their ability, man. That is taking risks, and it looks like it's paying off. So congratulations, Beast McNasty. Tower Recon Specialist. No, Dub, this has been around. It's just been sold out for a long time. The Bright Bomber. Yeah, they have there's a lot of neat things in here. Overwatch Ultimates. Zarya. That is a pretty cool figure. It's a heavy figure. I imagine it's the armor and the gigantic gun, which is in there. So there you go. I mean, how about the PS4 version of Jedi Fallen Order? Ready for grading. And an autograph of James, the angry video game nerd. And we'll go with 50 out of 50. I did that moving the boxes. That was my fault. A Vault Dweller from Fallout 76. Complete with Pip-Boy. That's Hala, the Accuser. From the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale series. Black Coat Mickey from Kingdom Farts. It's Zarya, from Overwatch. It's pretty hefty. I want to say it's the armor and the really huge gun. That's included in there. Fortnite, Raptor, and Elite Agent. Tower Recon Specialist. Xbox 360. The Darkness. This was actually a cool game. I dug The Darkness. I liked it. It was different. I think I played it on either computer or PS. James, the angry video game nerd. You can choose which pose you like better, the close-up or the half shot. I like them. They're fun to open. Because I have no idea what's in these. These are new to me, too. All right. This is the other comic. The other two we did yesterday. So here is the third one to complete the three. This is 62 out of 100 Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 4. Rick and Morty, 25. Kyle Starks with Sketch and Roll Me Over Morty. So, that is an original sketch and statement. There you go, bud. Sure is, Mike. Or John, excuse me. Cards, it depends on when it was ordered. right, Ronaldo, are you ready? Oh, thanks, Joe. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Be safe, man. All right, where do you want to start? All right, this one is for Ronaldo. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 7. 11 out of 50. This box is a little bulgy. Nope, no Marvel. Mortal Kombat Battle Wave number 5. That is a comic book. Kingdom Farts, you get to do your own little opening. Equal shot at everyone. Tower Recon Specialist. Dub, I can put it up, but it's very doubtful you'll get a break-in today. Wow. That is a sick old Atari game. Jet Fighter, Biplane, Invisible Tank, Tank Pong, and Tank. I whittled away numerous hours on this game. Mostly Invisible Tank, because it was ridiculously hard when I was 4. Canadian Convention exclusive Mega Man Gyro Attack. Glow in the Dark Pop. It's pretty dope. Nice limited edition. Dig it. Mickey, Axel, and Shadow. Axel's got a little bit of a foot issue. Right there. They got him looking like Vita Vea up in this piece. Too soon? All right. My apologies to Vita. I know he's watching. That was insensitive. You know what? I don't like the way that this is packed at all. So I'm gonna change the way they did it. There we go. Hey, Wahoo! Now, where to put all this is a completely different question. $27 out of 50. Hey, Detroit! Stature is at 10 o'clock. So you haven't missed it yet. Still got about a half hour. Pathfinder and high-rise assault trooper. Donald Duck in Halloween Town. What happened to AD? Bendy. Ink Bendy. That is not good at all. Mortal Kombat Goro, Prince of Pain. Oh, there's Baraka. That's number 2. NBA Jam for Sega CD. This is actually a bounty. Cuddle Team Leader. That one is $4.30. And how about a Dick Tracy NES cartridge signed by James the Angry Video Game Nerd? All right. I have, these bounties are also all pre-chosen. I'm going to throw your trick or treat in there from yesterday. I'm going to put it in the box for you. Save a little bit of room. Yeah, that was my favorite part. He's on fire. He's heating up. Dag nabbit. So one of the items that he had brought were some very old school Disney collector card packs. These are from 91? 91. So there you go. All right, good. As long as he's up. I heard I have no idea, but I don't recommend eating them. Oh, a little MD 2020. I remember being underage. You're welcome, man. All right. What's up, Richard? All right, Alex A. I think you are the next one. $1922 Bubblicious. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I don't have any other bounty prizes. This one is also a specific one. That Mario item has a specific thing that he wants to go with it. All right. Cards and more. Only been waiting 3 hours for this break. Not too shabby. And we haven't even gotten into the ones that you guys have put in. These are all from earlier today and yesterday. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 3, 72 out of 100. It is almost time for the 10 o'clock break. And I still have 4 breaks from earlier today / yesterday. That is how busy we are. 9.6 Batman 457 from 1990. It's the first appearance of Tim Drake as Robin. That's pretty important. It's also a Scarecrow appearance, as you can tell by the cover. So welcome to the series, Tim Drake. Let's just not talk about how well it goes for you. Let's just focus on the positives. Let's focus on you as Robin in the beginning. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 3, 81 out of 100. Year 1, Batman Scarecrow number 1. It's a 9.8 from 2005. Triple Threads. Baseball. Alright, good luck. Yeah, you're gonna lead luck with a turd like this. This guy's not even in the league anymore. Baby Ruth. Yelich. Abrams. Victor Robles, 3 out of 3. Oh, I thought you said the great Bambi. DJ LeMahieu out of 36. Munson out of 199 and Merrifield out of 275. Oh, I do have one. All right. I didn't think I had one. There you go. Justin Bieber, Jackie Robinson, J.D. Martinez, Molina, 2 out of 3. Apparently, he is out of baseball and now drives for Uber Eats, or at least that's what I am to understand. Yachty delivers. Right? Is he an Uber Eats driver now? Bounced out of the league, bum knees, something like that. Josh Hader, out of 50. Bueller out of 299 and Justin Bieber out of 75. Cy Young winner. Cy Young, is that like most deliveries in a fiscal year? How do they... I don't understand. I'm confused. John Bench. Buos. Max Kepler, 1 of 1. Here because I'm probably going to need them today. David Peralta, 99. Brooks out of 75. Gavin Lux out of 199. Justin, Jackie, and JD. We're just going to put that one over here for now. Uriah's out of 27. Roberto Alomar and Garrett Cole. Alex, what's your team again? You're a Mets fan. You may want to change that to maybe Atlanta. Triple game used, triple auto, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, and Ronald Acuna Jr. I can't believe they made 36 of these. I think that went well. You're welcome. All right, I have to stop there because I need to make the list for the 10 o'clock break. All right, Trevor, take care, bud. Oh, this is a case break. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, that's even longer. (2019-2020) Upper Deck Stature Hockey. It's a 12-box hobby case. 31 spot David Adams Card World random team break. Nine. 5. Mike M. Kings, Jua, you have Anaheim, Zachary S. Chicago, Joseph F. St. Louis, John V. Toronto, Nick K. Arizona, Matt G. Winnipeg, James R. Edmonton, Mark R. Tampa, Matt G. Carolina, Mark R. Florida, Robert B. Buffalo, Sean M. Columbus, Esco, you have Detroit, Nick K. Dallas, Thomas R. Ottawa, John V. Boston, Sean M. Colorado, Edward S. Philadelphia, James R. Calgary, Mike M. Vancouver, Robertus, you have San Jose, Edward S. Pittsburgh, Jeffrey, Rangers, Michael S. Islanders, Jeffrey has the Vegas Golden Knights as well as Minnesota, Joshua, Montreal, Joseph O. Nashville, Matt G. New Jersey, and Joseph F. Washington. Hey, what's up, Dina? I have a break with your name on it waiting for you. All right, here it is. Anyone good on the Oilers? No. Nope. They have had a lot of trouble lately when it comes to drafting people in the last 5 years. Upper Deck Stature. There it is. Let's do a case. On to the goods. Dobson, $3.99. Zadina, $3.99. $1.49, Larry Robinson, Montreal. Mackenzie McEachern out of 85 to the St. Louis Blues. Out of 85 to the Pens, Teddy Bluger. One out of 2, Julien Gauthier. To Carolina. Connor Timmins. That's a pretty good start. Mario Ferraro, 399, San Jose. 149, Max Veranu, Artois. Blake Wheeler, out of 45. That's Winnipeg. Caden Fulcher, 189. How about Carey Price of 10? Going to Montreal. That is a tasty turn of events for you. I'd say that was worth the price of admission. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Vancouver. Out of 399, Leah. Out of 149, Gustafson. Out to Winnipeg. Out of 45, Ray Bork. For Colorado. Thanks, Nate. Out of 35, Jesper Kotkaniemi. For Toronto, Trevor Moore, auto out of 85. For the Oilers, probably one of the worst rated players they've ever had, Wayne F. Gretzky, out of 149. He was so bad, they traded him to the Kings. Mario Lemieux to the Pens. I wouldn't say that was Vincent Price. Vincent Price had more of a cackle. That was more of a cheesy B-rate film. Almost an Austin Powers, Dr. Evil-esque laugh. Cole Sherwood. Vincent Price had a way better laugh. Bobby Hull, 149. Vincent Price's laugh sent chills down your spine. 149. Joel Farabee out of 85 going to Philly. Worm Gertzky, that's him. Brandon Gignac for the Devils. 199. There you go, jersey. Colorado, $3.99. Cal McCarr. And Pete Forsberg. Blake Lizotte. Kings, $3.99. 149 World Champion. Tampa Bay Lightning. Volkov. Out of 85, Rangers. Out of 45, Alexander Tessier. For Columbus. $35, Ray Bork. And Max Veranu, Artois. There's Pete. Gensel. Sorella, $3.99. Tuukka Rask, 149. Montreal, Carey Price, 75. Nico, out of 85 to New Jersey. Eric Brandstrom, Ottawa. That's right, Kurt. What up, Mondo? 75 out of 75, Worm Gertzky. And Mario Ferraro for San Jose. Not much, Mondo. How are you and Nikki living? Willie O'Ree, Boston. Anthony Mantha, Detroit. Nick Camano, $3.99, Dallas. Ryan O'Reilly, $1.49, Blues. Another 75 out of 75, Anders Lee for the Islanders. All right, man, that's what I like to hear. Benny Bishop. That's a non-numbered auto for the Dallas Stars. And I'm going to have to look up this next one, because this guy has played for every single team in the NHL except Buffalo. Yeah, I figured, but I had to look anyway. For the Penguins, Jaromir Jagr. Max Jones to the Ducks. Patty Kane, Chicago. Cards, probably not. Oh, there's the case hit. Keeper for Florida, $3.99. Out of 149, Kevin Boyle for the Ducks. Mario Ferraro, out of 85, San Jose. Giovanni Smith, that's going to be out of 199. for Detroit. Out of 33, patch, auto, and rookie, also known as the RPA. Blackhawks future legend, Adam Boquist. Lundqvist way back when he used to play for the Rangers. Mikey Modano. Eric Stahl. On this card, it goes to Minnesota. Sandin, $3.99. Alexander Barkov, $149, Florida. Out of 99, Vic Olofsson. Rookie for Buffalo. Out of 45, Max Verano. Ottawa. Noah Dobson. Out of 49 for the Islanders. All right. It's the Oilers' own Captain COVID McDavid. Out of 75. Gusev. Boston. LA. Max Verano, $3.99, Ottawa. Teravainen out of 149, Carolina. Messier out of 45 for the Rangers. Out of 85, Costin for St. Louis. Out of 10, going to San Jose, it's Joe Thornton and his beard, but mostly his beard. And Stahl. Gretz. Bluger, $3.99. Pens, $1.49. Marc-Andre Fleury, Vegas. Captain Jack Eichel, out of 85, Buffalo. For the Dallas Stars, Joe Pavelski. That's out of 65. Lemieux out of 45. Zadina. All right, last box. Tamika, $3.99 Boston. Lindgren, $3.99 the Rangers. Out of 99, Ray Bork. Colorado. Out of 85, John Carlson. Out of 65, Iginla. How's that, Calgary? I like it. Out of 20, 1 out of 20, Joe Pavelski. Dallas. And last but not least, Balser. Rookie for Ottawa. All right, thanks, Wahoo. Take care, man. Dina. What would you like to see first, my dear? Oh, Mondo, there was a really good 2-box break earlier, man. Really good. Threads first. All right, let's do it. All right, this is for Dina. We've got some 2020 Topps triple treads. That's how we're going to kick it off. Then we're going to move it over to some Chronicles. Ty Cobb. Babe Ruth. Abrams. One of these things is not like the other. Tom Glavine, out of just 18. Rhys Hoskins, out of 36. Scherzer, 275, and Luzardo, 299. McKay, Tatis, and Mark McGuire. Paul DeJong, out of 27, locked in at short. What's up, Thomas? I have been waiting for you to arrive since yesterday. That is how long I've been excited for your break. Listen, Tina, I hope you like Paul de Jong. Because I've got a Paul de Jong out of 99 for you, too. $275 and $299. Ah, Mario, that's okay. The Astros will take care of them. Chronicles. Oh, that's all right, man. I've just been excited. I mean, I couldn't open it until today anyway, because it's time restricted until today. But having to stare at it for 2 days, that was a lot. Danielle, let's see. It's a 20-minute break, plus a half-hour lunch, plus... between lunch and the breaks I have from earlier today, an hour, and then I haven't even processed a single break for the last 5.5 hours. So when I say I literally have no idea how many breaks are waiting for me, I literally have no idea. I wish I had a better answer. I don't. I walked into, I think 17 breaks. And 3 group breaks. Anthony Rendon. But if you put it in, I mean, I'll try to get to it. The ones that are in should be fairly quick once we get through the ones from earlier today. Oh, one more. That's a Tatis Prism. Ooh, something shiny in here. Trevor Story. Lux. Louis. The shiny card is Francisco Lindor. And we'll toss in a Bo Bichette for good measure. A. Briggs. Corey Seager. This card is destroyed. That card is absolutely destroyed. Hold on, let me get that box. You may want to make a claim. It's going to be up to you. But I want to give you all the tools to do so if you decide. You'll need to reference the number inside the box, which is 261-01. That is absolutely unacceptable. That is definitely a machine issue. Don't know how Swayze you are about Sager, but... Oh, yucky. I mean, it's not going to help it. Put it in there anyway. All right, Acuna. Hernandez. That's a Gavin Lux. Out of 199. Yeah, that's right. With my mind. With my mind, Mondo. That's how I did it. There's a Kyle Lewis. Pablo Reyes. recently eliminated Aaron Judge. Michael Baez, Rosa Urania, and Mike Trout. Bo. Double A. Out of 100, Donnie Walton. Andrew Stevenson, 5 out of 50. Bo. That is a Prism, Yu Chang. And a Hyper, Nolan Arenado, out of 299. Good looking card. All right, last pack, friend. Pete Rose, out of 10, Boys of Summer. That is awesome. 5 out of 10. Also known as 5 for 10, which is basically how well he would do out of any 10 bets he made on baseball. Hey, I don't care what anybody says. I like Pete Rose. My dad, so I played baseball when I was young, like real young. And he made me basically emulate the Big Red Machine. So Pete Rose and Dave Concepcion are who I had to model my game after. There was no other choice. I was more Concepcion than Rose. Actually, no. I got hit by more pitches than anybody else, so I was more Rose in that way. I didn't say he was a good person. I like him, though. Oy vey. Yeah, thanks, Dina. No, that wasn't the. They definitely weren't afraid of my bat. I was a fantastic shortstop, but I definitely did not hit the bat well. I think I only scored a single home run in 4 seasons. But I could steal bases, so they hit me. I made them pay for it. Oh, that's awesome. With Arenado, that's cool. Yeah. I think they should put him in the hall after he dies as a big screw you. Be like, oh, he passed? Oh, let's put him in the hall now. Bet you didn't see that coming. Cool. Thomas, would you like to see what's inside this case? Lush, I'm good, man. I'm tired. All right, Tom says let it rip. So this is for Thomas. Thomas is like, I've been waiting weeks for this. I've only been waiting 2 days. But to have to stare at this case for 2 days, knowing I can't open it until right now, is painful. I can't imagine weeks. This is 2020 Panini Football National Treasures Collegiate. Tasty. Oh, that's pretty. It's very Halloweeny. Am I allowed to say that on the radio or on the YouTube? Halloweeny? Pretty Halloweeny. All right. Thomas, are you keeping any of these boxes? That's orange. Like, the camera is not white balancing this properly. This is neon orange. Believe me when I say it is more orange than this. This is, I don't even know how I can white balance this or attempt to white balance it. There we go. That helps a little bit. These are bright. Mario. All right, and away we go. Let's start with a 1 of 1, shall we? 1 of 1, David Montgomery. I believe that would be Bears, right? Out of 99, it's the stash. I mean, why not? Let's just get a booklet right off the bat. Out of 95, Justin Jefferson. Ooh, that is nice. Oh, that is really nice. The Tigers is also jersey. He's really good too. So that helps out a lot. You know what? I'll fiddle with that later. Let me just put that aside. Debo Samuel, out of 99. Deshaun Watson, out of 25. Out of 49. It's the stash. Out of 25. Kalijah Lipscomb. I like this one. Out of 49. How about some T. Higgins? Quick question, Thomas. What's your favorite team? Bama? Well, he didn't play for Bama. But he's pretty dang good. Nice little Chase Young silhouette auto. Listen, he manhandled every team he played against. Don't feel bad. Oh, either got bit or stung by something. Deshaun Watson, 49. These are nice looking cards. I really like this design. This is sharp. Just had to throw that out there in case you guys were on the fence. Kyler Murray, 75. Out of 84. It's Jake from State Farm. Well, they can't all be Justin Jefferson. Out of 99, Anthony Gordon and Garner Minshew. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dina. Grant Delpit. Like they're accented in, they use accent colors, which I dig. Anthony McFarland, out of 99. I believe this is what your chase is going to look like. I believe this is what they refer to as the silhouette auto, by the way. Just throwing that in there. Out of 99, Albert Okwebunam. Very good looking set. Everything is framed really well. KJ Hamler, out of 99. It was pretty good. Out of 99. That would be CeeDee Lamb. And I can't believe he kept it on the card. Good job, CeeDee. All right, that marks the halfway mark. See if the second half can be even better than the first. I feel like this is missing a card. How many is supposed to be in here? I don't know. There's 8. Derrick Henry, 75 out of 75. Alright, I guess they're just thinner cards. Which means lots of SIGs. Combo Player Signature Booklet, which is what we've been seeing before. But this one is Cam Akers. This card is cool. This card is cool because of who is on it. Henry Ruggs, Jerry Jeudy, Tua, and Josh Jacobs. J.K. Dobbins. Anthony Miller. That one's out of only 15. Out of 25. Lework. Out of 99, Anthony Gordon. And out of 49, CeeDee Lamb. It doesn't come across on camera very well, but it's actually blue foil, not black. There it is. So it actually matches the ink on the card. Much better looking in person. I'm watching it on screen. These are better looking in person than they are on screen, truthfully. All right, all good things must come to an end. National Treasures is no exception. Carson Wentz, 75. This kid is just good. There's no other way to put it. And once they figure him out, he's going to be great. Brandon Ayuk. That is out of 85. KJ Hamler, 99 out of 99. Out of 99, Daniel Jones. $49 out of 49. Wide receiver for the Bills, Isaiah Hodgins. Oh, this next one right here. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this bowl patch is pretty cool. It's not a long limb. $10 out of 10, Donovan Peoples-Jones. J.K. Dobbins College Silhouette Bowl logo. You got 2 Bowl logos in one box. Now you got one for Dobbins, too. How about that for lucky? We're going to end it on a high note with Tua. All right, man, there you go. I hope it was worth the wait. I think it was. Because these are absolutely lights out stunning. Lights out stunning looking cards. Excellent, man. I'm happy you're happy. I dig them. I'm not going to lie. When I go on my lunch in a little bit, I'm probably going to maybe thumb through them as I put them in their proper top loaders. Anytime, man. Anytime. I am down. All right, that was fun. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah. Yeah, but you got some fresh air, so good, man. I'm happy. I'm happy you were happy. Those are, I'm telling, listen, I'm not lying. When you see those cards in person, believe me, you're going to jump into chat and you're going to be like, DC is not lying. They are absolutely gorgeous. The layout of them is phenomenal. They're using accent foil based on what they're numbered out of. They are just very classy looking cards. Real good. Christopher L. Are you here? All right. Oh, I know, Zachary. It inflames my bowel. All right, this is for Bob. Hit Parade Baseball 2020 1957 Graded Edition Series 1. It's 16 out of 204. Graded 8. Bob Grimm, Yankees. And every pitcher needs a catcher. Wes Westrom, New York Giants. That's graded 8. All right, there you go. Zach, it's a partnership. So they are a separate company. They work directly with us. We handle their exclusive distributing. In addition to distributing, we also help acquire items for them. We're kind of using our platform to help facilitate their business. All right, Audrey. Audrey's here. Give me 1 second to get yours going. Yeah, they do great. All right, Audrey. I would like to take a moment to first and foremost say happy anniversary. There is a note on here from Sam. I am going to read this so that you don't think it's coming from me. Happy anniversary, Audrey. I love you, always, Sam. So, let's get something great out of here, shall we? Hit Parade Football. First Round Edition Series 4. Autographed helmet. 17 out of 100. No one has more hits than in Parade. Well, that would be the Buffalo Bills. I know that autograph. I don't have to use the cheat sheet. So that is one of the alt helmets. I can't remember who designed it. But the first round draft pick was number 11, quarterback Drew Bledsoe. There you go. That is a sharp looking piece right there. I mean, I'm biased. I am a Bills fan. All right, congratulations. And happy anniversary again. No, Adam, I haven't even processed any orders. I'm still working on yesterday's and earlier today's, man. I would like to think so. Drew was a fantastic quarterback who really knew how to air it out. Excuse me. What's up, Jason? How are you doing? All right. So I only have one left. From earlier today, I just sent another email to see if they wanted a video or if they wanted that live. I am going to go to lunch, and then when I come back, I will be processing all of the orders that we have received since 6:30, since none of them have been processed yet. And then hopefully we'll get back. The other one that is remaining is not too long. So we should be able to bang out a ton of the personal break stuff from today. With that said, let me find out a time to come back. Now, Jacob, why would you advertise another break site? That's confusing. All right, everybody. I am going to be back at 11:55. I'm sorry, 11:55 p.m. Eastern, and we will try to knock out as much as we can. With that said, the list is completely inaccurate. Anything that is ordered is not going to be today, just an FYI. So let anybody know that jumps into chat wondering what's going on while I'm gone, that it's well overbooked for the evening. I will be back in 30 minutes. Let's see. Mondo, you're in charge. But no more than anybody else in the break. right, everybody, back at it. All right, this is, believe it or not, the very last break I have between yesterday and today. It is just shy of midnight. And between the group breaks and all of the breaks that I've had all day, this is finally the last one. And I am only just now, after this is over, going to be able to process all of the orders that started coming in at 6 p.m. So with that said, there's going to be quite a few people that put breaks in today that unfortunately are going to have to wait until Monday. I will be doing them in order that they are received. But Christopher, this is all you, friend. We will kick things off with a Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 7. It's 41 out of 50. Good luck. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? From Kingdom Hearts 3, Donald Duck. From Kingdom Hearts, Space Paranoid Sora. Oh, Dan, I have no idea if there's going to be a game on Tuesday. I have to consider pulling a couple of my Bills players out of my fantasy, just in case. I got really good backups, but I would prefer them. Tower Recon Specialist, Keychain, Fortnite. Bright Bomber. Nope, Prisco, we are done. Medium Invader, Pop 8-Bit. And from PS2, Grandia 2. right, that is your first item. We've got some more things to go. Why? What did Rap Sheet do? Yeah, I dig the Space Invader too. All right. Now we have a plethora of other really cool things. We've got a little 2019 Historic Autographs 1969. Various Topps Archives. And some more Hit Parade. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's kick things off with the 2019 Historic Autograph 1969. Cotton. I don't think it's from 1969. Paper. Ah, that's no good, Dan. Operation Apache Snow. That was in 1969. This is number 99 out of 99. The 1969 Draft Lottery. That's 67 out of 69. Warren Berger. 42 out of 69. Complete the set. Get a bounty. Ray Culp, pitcher, Red Sox. Hey, Trav, how are you doing, bud? Jack Pardee. A 1969 cut signature of Jim Palmer. Vietnam uniform military relic. That's gotta be from the Navy dress blues. I would bet. Well, it's not from either of those three shirts. That sure reminds me of my dress blues. All right, friend, there you go. No clue, Dan. I don't go to the shop very often. Hit Parade officially licensed edition. Autographed official Game Puck. Series 9, 29 out of 50. The only time I was there Tuesday for a total of 10 minutes. That would be James Neal. Autographed hockey puck. Series 8, 144 out of 200. Three-time Norris winner, that is Mr. Paul Coffey. Very nice. '18 Topps Archive Retired Player Edition. Good luck, and good luck. Out of 78, Dave Johnson. '19 Archive Sig Series Retired Player Edition. One of one, Jorge Posada. Stadium Club Chrome. I dig that. I'm not even a Yankees fan. I'm a Yankees hater, and I like that. I'm a never Yankee. 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series Retired Player. Last item in the break. '11 out of 11 from Allen and Ginter, 2007. Barry Zito. So you got a 1 of 1 and an 11 out of 11. All right, my friend, there you go. Thank you for letting me open that for you. Absolutely. I concur on the Posada statement. All right, so I am going to, for the first time, open up my client and start processing. This may take a little while, so please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. What do I think about Titans? You break protocol, you put people's health in jeopardy, you change the outcome of games by delaying them, and you cost fantasy football owners possible money. Yeah, you're forfeiting the games that you can't field a proper team. I think everything except for Jeff Fisher. You lose at least 1 and 2 out of your draft. You fine the players that attended, the coaches, and the owner and the team. You suspend the coach and whoever orchestrated the meetings. Yeah, make an example. Exactly. Yep. Well, you take away their 1 and 2. Doesn't matter if they have the first pick in the 3rd round. You crippled them by taking their 1 and 2. Yeah, that's like the least of everybody's concerns. Everyone's complaining about the Bills players not getting paid. Only their base salary doesn't get paid. All of the bonuses, all of the signing bonuses, all of the workout bonuses, all of the roster bonuses, all of those get paid. The only person it's hurting are the guys that are on rookie contracts and the young guys. I have a feeling that it'll be okay, and other people would probably help out. Or you take the money, you find the Titans, and you pay them with it, which will never happen, because we have a spineless commissioner. Every sport needs an Adam Silver. I agree. I mean, especially Trey White. Trey White, if Trey White said he's not playing Tuesday, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't even be mad at all. He's got young kids at home. It was fine. I just went on Reddit and tried to catch up with as much of the news as I could. Not like news. Like I read world news, anything that has to do with sporting news, scientific news, breakthroughs. Slow and steady. How are my team as in Buffalo or my team as in my fantasy team? One of my dynasty teams is 4-0. My other dynasty team is, I think, I don't know. It's a supercharged league, so we play twice a week. I'm 4-3. But the important one is the one that I'm undefeated in. And I'm the only undefeated team left in the league over there, so nobody's catching me. Excuse me. The one I'm undefeated in is friends and family. Me and 3 of my brothers. And then guys that they've grown up with. That one comes with a belt, a ring, and a trophy. And the person who places in last place has to pay the shipping for the belt to go to the new winner as an added insult. I don't know. I haven't seen the belt yet. Nice. So no trash talking in that league, eh? Edward, are you still hanging about by chance? Only to you, bro. I don't trash talk. The one with my brothers, I don't. Because we've known I mean, they're my brothers and they're friends that we've known forever. It's pretty serious. But the other one, we trash talk like it's our job. I use this platform. I'll trash them in videos when I break their stuff. It's great. What's my favorite product to open? It's a great question. Oh, I like opening everything. Flawless is probably my favorite thing to break because I like the suitcase. Diamond Icons is fantastic because it's just amazing what you'll find in there. Oh, excuse me. I mean, there's stuff I don't like breaking. I wouldn't say there's anything I like more than anything else, though, other than Flawless. I do like me some buybacks. I can't lie about that. I do like me some buybacks. I mean, when Hit Parade does stuff that's different, I like that. I like to open something that makes me learn something. You collect passports. Hopefully legally. Zachary, I'm pumped for you. That's always a good time. All right. Richard, I'm just going to skip you to the head of the line. All right, Richard has some 2020 Topps Triple Threads Baseball. We've had absolute fire come out of here, man. I'm still waiting on my first bat knob to come out of here. Richard, let's go ahead and just do that now. Let's get a bat knob. Let's get something that is just gonna make the whole weekend hum on a Friday night / Saturday morning. Friday night for you, Saturday morning for me. All right, bonne chance. Kershaw. Story. Hurt. Daryl Strawberry, 1 of 9. That's nothing to sneeze at. And if he did, he'd be losing hundreds of dollars. Sonny Gray out of 27. Gavin Lux out of 75. Big Poppy. Roberto Clemente. Daryl. Brendan Rogers. That is 8 out of 10. That's not good. Well, let me grab. $274-02. 274-02. That is the banged out the box. And that's a real low number. Rogers, too. Bryce Harper, out of 18. Walk-off elite. Willie Mays. And Luzardo out of 99. All right, man, there you go. Take care of that damage one. Otherwise, that was good. You're very welcome, man. Thank you for your patience. This was a very tough day to navigate. So I do appreciate you sticking around. Phoenix, are you here? Wayne, are you here? Edward. How about Adam? Adam, I can post. I do know that one. Ah, Wayne's here. Excellent. Even better. What's up, Wayne? Blue, no. And I'll tell you why. Great, Adam. You'll be next. It wasn't, but it was. I had, it's like more than a dozen breaks waiting for me when I got here, and they weren't small. To top it off, we added an extra break because it has been a little slow throughout the middle of the week. So I had 3 group breaks today. One of those group breaks was an hour-long case break. So I just didn't have time. And in addition to that, I was trying to get through every single one of the breaks that were waiting for me when I got here, let alone the ones that were ordered while I was here. So it wasn't busy, but it was. All right, Wayne, we've got some Topps Luminaries 2020. Good luck. Ooh. Out of 15. Rookie patch autograph. Double A. Very nice looking card. There you go. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Again, thank you for your patience. All right, Adam, I know you've been waiting for a hot minute, too. Speaking of hot. Now, you know I picked the first box that is on top of the pile. I don't search them. I just grab them. Hey, Edward, I got yours, buddy. You're gonna close out the night. But man, this one feels kind of hefty to me. I don't know what that means. But Adam, that one's hefty. Adam has the Hit Parade Soccer 2020 Limited Edition Series 1, 89 out of 100. Decade of Dominance from the 2000s, number 2 out of 10. England. Rio Ferdinand. I want to know why these cards are so dang thick. 2018 Eminence Soccer. I'm going to look that stuff up. That stuff is thick. How thick is it? It's thicker. No. Actually, none of those jokes I can use. Not one of them. I've never seen your wife, Blue. I don't think I'd, even if I saw your wife, even if your wife was thick, I don't think I would ever say, yo, your wife's thick. I mean, I say that, not at work. I say those words together without the wife part. Like, yo, your girl's thick. But I don't know if I'd say that to you. Even if I saw your wife. Qualified immunity. Qualified immunity, okay. Still. I would not be comfortable being like, dang, your girl thick. You're welcome, Adam. Ed, you're up right now, man. You're closing out the night, bud. You are the last break. Yours is gigantic, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Any particular place you want to start with that one, Ed? And anybody that is thinking about leaving, this is one you're probably going to want to watch. It's going to take the full 20 minutes. Probably going to go a little late doing this one. I will try to get it all in time, though. All right, Ed, any place you want to start in particular? Or just have at it? He might be a little bit behind on the time. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd buy that. All right, then I'm just going to knock these out in any order that we see fit. All right, so this is for Edward. Let's kick things off. His Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 7, 4 out of 50. Mega Man, GameStop exclusive. Black Coat Mickey from Kingdom Hearts. Street Fighter 2. Don't lie to me and tell me that friendships were not ruined over this game. And don't lie to me and tell me you didn't pin your friend in the corner with E Honda and let the 1,000 hand slap barrage go on repeat. Because if you tell me you didn't do that, I'm going to call you a liar. The 100 hand slaps. Mortal Kombat 0. It's about how many wins I had in Mortal Kombat after picking it up again. Oh, baby. Big hit time. Big hit time. WrestleMania, autographed by Hulk Hogan. I want this piece. What you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania and Acclaim run wild on you? Dig it. All right, I am going to also, so that we can put it in the box, Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl, Trick or Treat Edition Series 1, 28 out of 50. I know, right? Somebody absolutely loved that box. Umbre. From us. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Spooky Edition Series 3, 7 out of 50. Oh, there's a lot more coming. Believe you me, there's a lot more coming. Walking Dead. Michonne's Pet. Number 2. With removable jaw and arms. Santa Claus. Those are some dope Walking Dead's Wayfarers. A Walking Dead Wayfarer action right there. I could dig it. The blood splatter on them. Those are cool. Walking Dead in Memoriam. These are all dead people from the show that you can get. Because what's more fun than opening up a box full of dead people? Mummy Boy. That is a Walking Dead Lucille pin. Limited edition 3,000 pieces. Funko Specialty Series. Jack Skellington. Star Wars graded carded figure by Hit Parade Series 1, 50 out of 50. Let's see how they end the series. (2011) Hasbro Star Wars Vintage Collection, Zam Wessel, 8.5. I think I like her better with one less arm. (7 out of 50). (1996) Kenner Star Wars Momau Nadan, aka Hammerhead, with double-barreled laser cannon. Power of the Force 2. Red card. That's an 80 plus with warning sticker. Oh yeah, there's the warning sticker. (40 out of 50). (2012) Hasbro Star Wars Vintage Collection, Nam Anor, with Darth Maul offer. That's a 9.0. You could win a life-size Darth Maul statue signed by George Lucas, and more. Parade Mystery Box Movie Edition Series 4, 3 out of 50. Paper. Everybody needs paper. Armored Batman. Original Grease. Cards with gum. Don't eat the gum. 1978. That's 42-year-old gum. And in this case, it is not the answer. I am your father. Doc Brown. Back to the Future. Wally World, Dad. Yes, they have returned. Gel pens. The Joker. Batman 1989. American. Oh, I don't need to read that. That's the picture. I'm tired. Hit Parade Baseball 2020, 1959 Graded Edition Series 1. That's box 1 out of 193. This is the last item of the week. Of the week. Don Demeter. That's a 7. Paul Foytek. That's a 7. He used to play for Buffalo. Back in 1953, 52, and so on. Sporting News Rookie Star of 1959, Bob Hartman. That is an 8. you, man. That was one awesome way to end the week. Yeah, I feel a lot better, Blue. It hurts a lot less, too. Have a good one, man. Monday it is. All right, everybody, I love each and every one of you, and I want to do this again on Monday, so have a safe weekend and come back to me. Or else we can't do it again. We'll be doing it, but with less people. And that sucks. All right, everybody. I am out. Take care. Be safe.